Hey everybody. Welcome back to Dragon Age Inquisition. Uh, Previously we explored a bit of the hinterlands, finished up some, side quests I had there, and then we went to Crestwood, which is a new location we hadn't been to before. Uh, Learned that some not so good things had happened here. And now we'll be moving on and meeting Hawk's Grey Warden friend. Possibly some other Grey Wardens. Who knows? Give me 1 second. Okay. Right. Okay, so let's see. I don't think there's any side quests we haven't done here. Um. Oh, no, okay, we have a breach left to close, and then I was gonna see if I can, fight that dragon that's here. And then we'll talk to Hawk's, warden friend. So, let's see, the fort's probably the closest location. Okay. Is everything right here? Yes. And if I'm going to be going after a dragon, then I want two mages. Which I want to look at what Vivian is as a mage, her specialty. And then Iron Bull, because he gets approval for fighting dragons. Let's see. Vivian is a Knight Enchanter. So, Knight Enchanter is probably the most OP mage skill tree in this game. It's what makes playing mage, like, so good. Hey, welcome to the stream. How's your day going? It's like OP because, what does it have? What is the ability called? So you get a Spirit Blade, which is like a sword. So you can do melee damage as a mage. But also, it has things that... What is it? Yeah, any successful attack strengthens your barrier. So basically, you keep hitting things with your spirit sword when you have a barrier up, and your barrier never depletes. So you can never take damage. Unless you're going up against like some super powerful enemies like dragons and such. But it makes you like super OP as a mage. Berserker. Steal my art from Instagram. Yeah, I don't really post on Instagram anymore. It's too much of a hassle because they want you to use the phone app. They don't have like a good way to post from desktop, so I just stopped using it. I use pretty much only Twitter now. And even that, I don't post anything new there. like Twitter occasionally for art. Tumblr is like mainly video game screenshot stuff. I don't think I've posted anything new to DeviantArt either. And that's like the art website. Okay. That should be good. Do I have any stronger weapons? $66. 55. Okay, and then armor. Okay, we're good. Oh, nice. Ooh, curse focus game. Sure. That better. Oh, life drain? Oh, yes. That'll be super useful. Let's go with more health. That's always good. Okay, Vivian. Solus. Iron Bowl. There we go. Actually, did I check belts for you? Melee defense is fine. Okay. So everyone is...
You're not bad with that staff.
You will address me as Enchanter Vivienne, court mage to the Empire of Orlais, or Madame de Fer, not Viv.
Oh, right. Ma'am. Sorry. Ma'am.
Yes, ma'am works as well.
Dang. Alright, where's that dragon supposed to be? It's like over this way, right? History again. Fun. I think that was like my least favorite subject. Well, it depended on what we were learning. Didn't really care about Revolutionary War, like colonial history very much. No, I'm still on time. It's noon here. Yeah, I started at, my time zone is Mountain Standard Time, which I think is the same as, what is the other time zone? It's the same as the Pacific, time zone. PT. So, the only reason I know that is because it means whenever Final Fantasy XIV's like, hey, we have hot fixes or game maintenance at like 8 p.m. It's like PT, it's 8 p.m. my time. So like I always know when to get off before maintenance. I also live in a state that does not follow daylight savings, so our time does not change. It does not go back or ahead an hour. Ever. Yeah, I don't know if daylight savings time started, but it's doesn't affect me because of the state I live in. Arizona does not have daylight savings. That's why like when I post when I'm streaming on Twitter, I always say like I'll be starting at MST time, Mountain Standard Time, like 12 p.m. So then people can actually match that to whatever time zone they're living in. Where is this dragon? So that's the fort. There it is. Okay, time to see what level the dragon is. You're telling me I jumped an hour ahead? Yeah, I don't... Yeah, I stopped keeping track of daylight savings when I moved to Arizona. Like, I originally lived in Wisconsin, and like, there it mattered. We did daylight savings. Here we don't, so I just stopped caring. Because I don't have to worry about sending the clocks back or ahead anymore. Level 13? Okay, that should be fine. What do I have Vivian set to? Okay, barrier. Good. No, I forgot to equip everyone. the extra healing stuff. Oh, did we knock it over? I forgot this is the thing you can do. You hit the legs and all. Where did Vivian die? Yeah, I get how to use tactical camera game. You don't have to tell me. Where is she? Oh, she's over here. She's nearby. Okay. Like around here somewhere. There we go. Then have any shielding. Oh, your cat had kittens? Oh. Are you gonna be, oh shit. Oh, there goes all this. Oh no, Vivian brought him back. Thank you, Vivian. Are you gonna be, keeping them, or, giving the kittens away, or? There we go. Nice, that was the dragon. Gonna level up because of all that. I actually think I want to hold on to my points until I unlock my specialty. I'll level everyone else up though. Okay, there we go. Nice. Okay. Are there not the skulls here? Is it just these? I did this one, right? If it's just the astrariums, then I can unlock those. So that just leads to, like, a door that has loot behind it. thing is, I don't remember which one of these I did and did not do. I know I did 2 fun. Okay, it's probably then this one over here. Yeah. Just camp the quickest way there? Maybe.
Tell me, Iron Bull, is there anything I can do to assist you more effectively in combat?
No, I'm good.
You do so much fighting at the front. I would help however I may. If my skills can weaken your opponents to make your fight easier, please let me know.
Well, nobody fights well when their clothes are on fire, but honestly, I do really like the ice. Whatever works for you, though, ma'am.
I'm always happy to help.
Telling me Vivian doesn't care who she's lighting on fire? Jeez. Okay, we want... We're meeting Hawk's, Grey Warden friend, then we want Varric with us. And then I guess, Blackwall, 'cause he's also a Grey Warden. Okay.
You spoke of seeing death and destruction. Did you fight in a war?
There are struggles across Thedas at any given time. I doubt you would have heard of it.
An elven skirmish?
In a manner of speaking. And you?
I was a soldier, and well, you know how it is.
I do indeed.
Huh. Okay. It seems Solus and Blackwall sort of get along. It's better than Solus and Dorian. Or Iron Bull and Dorian. So they also don't like each other. These are not horse noises. Like, it sounds like they use the heart, which are the stag mounts for the spooky ghost horse. Along with horse noises. So they use both. It's really weird. Oh, it's probably up top on that cliff. Oh, steep stalker just did not want to give up the chase. Didn't work out for it now, did it? Okay, let's see for this one. Okay, where to start? discard this one. There we go. Alright, so that was all 3 of those, which means the door is open. This. Okay. Now to meet with that Grey Warden. There are 2 more landmarks here. I'll worry about that later.
I've news, sir.
Okay, what is the best way to reach them? Nope, there's Hog.
Glad you made it. I just got here myself. My contact with the Wardens should be at the back of the cave.
A group of Wardens were protecting a villager from corpses out near Crestwood.
They were likely hunting my friend. I'm glad they didn't come looking for people to help in here. They might well be good men, but they've been given bad orders.
Okay. So Hawk knows what's going on with the Wardens.
It's just us. I brought the Inquisitor.
My name is Toud, and I'm at your service, Inquisitor.
Most of you Wardens disappear. Then I run into a Darkspawn Magister named Corypheus. Do you think that one might have something to do with the other?
I fear it is so. When my friend Hawk slew Corypheus, Weishaupt was happy to put the matter to rest. But an archdemon can survive wounds that seem fatal, and I feared Corypheus might possess the same power.
I knew it.
My investigation uncovered clues, but no proof. Then, not long after, every warden in Orlais began to hear the calling.
Maker, why didn't you tell me?
It was a Grey Warden matter. I was bound by an oath of secrecy.
Is the calling some sort of Grey Warden ritual?
The calling tells a warden that the Blight will soon claim him. It starts with dreams. Then come whispers in his head. The warden says his farewells and goes to the deep roads to meet his death in combat.
And every Grey Warden in Orlais is hearing that right now. They think they're dying.
Yes. Likely because of Corypheus.
Oh, that is bad.
If the wardens fall, who will stand against the next Blight? It is our greatest fear.
So, Corypheus isn't controlling them. He's bluffing them with this calling. And they're falling for it.
Is the calling they're hearing real? Or is Corypheus mimicking it somehow?
I know not. Even as a senior warden, I had heard only the vaguest whispers of Corypheus. The wardens believe that this calling is real, and they will act accordingly. That is all we know for certain.
How can Corypheus make all these wardens hear the calling?
I cannot say. We know little about him, save that he is dangerous. He is a Magister, as well as a Darkspawn, and speaks with the voice of the Blight. That lets him affect the minds of wardens, since we are tied to the Blight ourselves. It must be how he created this false calling.
How are you fine?
You said all the wardens are hearing the calling. Does that include you? And also you, Blackwall.
Sadly, yes. It lurks like a wolf in the shadows around a campfire. The creature that makes this music has never known the love of the Maker, but at times, I almost understand it. We must uncover what Corypheus has done and end it. This cannot stand.
I do not fear the calling. And worrying about it only gives it power. Anything Corypheus does will only strengthen my resolve.
So the wardens are making some last desperate attack on the Darkspawn?
We are the only ones who can slay archdemons. Without us, the next Blight will consume the world.
Yeah.
Warden Commander Clarel spoke of a blood magic ritual to prevent future blights before we all perished. When I protested the plan as madness, my own comrades turned on me. Grey Wardens are gathering here, in the western approach. It is an ancient Tevinter ritual tower. Meet me there, and we will find answers.
Let's go.
Huh. Well, that was a bunch of bad news. Because right now, Corypheus has, like, the Red Lyrium Templars working with him. But he's also Darkspawn, and if he has powers like an Archdemon, that means he can command and control Darkspawn. So he could cause a blight. So all the Grey Wardens, like, going off and dying or, like, not existing anymore would be chaos.
I heard what he said. Hopefully we'll find some answers in the western approach. Though I fear what those answers will be. I've seen too much blood magic to ever trust where it leads.
Can I run across this? Or is it too deep? Probably an actual pond or lake, right? Okay, there's one more landmark somewhere. Is it over here? It's not really much of the map we haven't explored. Oh, it just wraps around that way. Is there not another way through this gate? There we go. So not in the caves.
How do you like being described, as grizzled or masculine?
Do I really have a choice?
No, I was just being polite. Going with grizzled, then?
I'm guessing for his books, right? Okay, so I guess not over here for the landmark. Maybe over here then? don't think there's much this way. No, there's a cave. Huh. Let's see. No landmark, though. I'll worry about it later. It's one of those collectible things that doesn't really matter. So I guess back to Skyhold. Oh, we also have the companion quest for Dorian. So we need Cassandra, Dorian, and Vivian when we go to the hinterlands.
Yes, sir.
Samson, Templar fame, raise your shield of shame. Samson's letter call, left unfought defense. Long day. Shall reclaim his name.
I hope I can help somehow. Maybe cleaning?
Oh, Inquisitor, I joined. Sutherland, your worship. I saw some bandits, so I came to warn people. I'll let your warriors know and then stay out of the way.
You've heard?
Of she who stands behind the throne.
And perhaps casts a shadow across it.
Nobility do not properly understand the word we.
Set a hat for Cole.
Roderick was sorry before he died.
Did he tell you why he was sorry?
Blood everywhere. Monsters, madness, dying. We're all dying. The Herald stands against it, and heads turn. Desperate and simple, pure. Voices in the chantry. Years since I'd sung the song and felt it flowing through me. But this is real. This is real. So long since I'd felt it. Falling, flying, faith. And I fought her. Maker, forgive me. I hope I did enough. He hates it all because of the darkness behind the door. Some doors should stay shut.
What is he talking about?
I've heard about some oddities here in the keep. Was that you?
Yes. Maybe. What was it?
Can I assume you're responsible for the turnips that have shown up in the fireplaces?
They don't smell the same, Raw.
Let's talk about something else.
All right.
The servants are having trouble remembering some odd events. Someone found a barrel full of misplaced daggers. Was that you?
They were safer there.
Safer enough. Okay.
Let's talk about something else.
All right.
I hear you've been busy. Someone is leaving peeled plums on the windowsill. It's attracting flies.
Spiders need to eat.
Let's talk about something else.
All right.
It's an odd thing, though, to do. I mean, I guess keeping spiders around gets rid of any other bugs, right? Do you really need to attract flies first?
I'd like to talk with you about Templars.
They're heavy with forgotten songs, like Varric. Some of them are too loud. It's hard to stay near them. Cullen is softer, but demons asked questions that hurt him. Evangeline was kinder. I want to explain, but Reese's mother spoke to spirits, but not to him. Then she died for a Templar he loved. Words just bounce off the edges.
What's your general opinion of Templars?
Some like hurting mages. It makes them happy, or less afraid, or dreams again. Woke up shaking, stalking the ground for one who looks like her. Always some rule being broken. But not all Templars listen when whispers crawl around inside them. They try to protect people, like Cullen. The good ones remember that mages are people.
Yeah. Cullen wasn't always like that, though. But he had some really bad experiences with mages and, like, demons and abominations, so I can't blame him.
Can you tell me more about how the Red Templars are different?
The red lyrium is different, darker. Daggers under the skin. It eats you inside until you're nothing. They hear a different song. The song behind the door old whispers want opened. They are dead and dark and done.
Can you tell me more about how the Templars feel to you?
They feel older than they look. They've been changed, and their bodies are incomplete now. The lyrium helps, but their bodies always want to connect to something older, bigger than they are. That's why they block magic. They reach for that other thing, and magic has no room to come in. Like when I listen to Varric.
Okay.
I'll talk to you later.
How do you know?
I'll keep an eye out.
I'm pleased to hear it.
To me, we're hiding.
Inquisitor, come have a drink. To killing a high dragon like warriors of legend.
Ooh.
I know, right? Put some chest on your chest. That little gurgle right before it spat fire. And that roar. What I wouldn't give to roar like that. The way the ground shook when it landed. The smell of the fires burning. Tarsidathan Halsam. You know, Kunari hold dragons sacred. Well, as much as we hold anything sacred. Here, your turn.
What was that phrase?
That thing you just said. You shouted it during the fight, too. What does it mean?
Oh, Tarsadathan Harsam. Closest translation would be, I will bring myself sexual pleasure later, while thinking about this with great respect.
You shouted that while it was breathing fire at us.
I know, right?
Why?
Yes, the second cup's easier. Most of the nerves in your throat are dead after the first one. Atashi, the glorious ones. That's our word for them.
For dragons?
Atashi.
Why do you think the Kunari think of dragons that way?
Well, you know how we have horns. We kind of look more dragony than most people. Maybe it's that. But a few of the Ben Hasrath have this crazy old theory. See, the Tamasrans control who we mate with. They breed us for jobs like you'd breed dogs or horses.
Oh, that's fucked up.
What if they mixed in some dragon a long time ago? Maybe drinking the blood, maybe magic, I don't know. But something in that dragon we killed spoke to me.
When you put it like that, I'm worried I killed one of your gods or something.
Nah, one of Tevinter's gods, maybe. They worship dragons, right? Kill the shit out of them all you like. Dragons are the embodiment of raw power. But it's all uncontrolled. Savage. So, they need to be destroyed. Taming the wild. Order out of chaos. Have another drink.
I think we're just getting wasted with that iron bulb and talking about dragons.
Nice. To dragons.
It feels like we're dying while drinking this.
To the Iron Bull.
And his ass-kicking Inquisitor.
Alright then. Oh, there's a plaque. They named the inn
The spiderwebs help
after
stop
me.
the bleeding, and they prevent wounds from getting infected. Gather as many as you can. The strangest thing, though, I can't recall where I heard that. I think I remember a young man.
Oh, so wait. Putting plums in the window, attract flies, speed spiders, create spider webs for healing. So everything Cole has been doing isn't some like weird prank gathering spirit stuff. It's actually beneficial. How does putting all the daggers in the single barrel
How do you know
like
they won't
be
attack you?
beneficial?
Darkspawn don't think. They flow. They burst through stone cut with their... bloody hands, and they...
Oh, hold on, journal. Did I get the stuff for Skyhold? Okay, probably. What stuff? I can make major upgrades to the place. It's quest, right? This one. I mean, Rashvine and... what else? Elf Fruit, blood lotus, spindleweed. I think I can get these from the war table stuff. And then another quarry somewhere. Actually, quite a few. Okay, so
He's got
to
the
the war
face.
table.
He's got the corruption. But he's no darkspawn. He's a thinker. He ain't interested in a fair fight.
Yeah.
So if we build it right,
It would.
he's not coming.
At least they spell right. For the most part. There's a downstairs to check out, right? Yeah, right here. I think there's like a vault, and like the more money you gain, the more it fills up.
First, a full wheel of Antivan smoked cheese, and now 3 royals worth of crushed mint. They were right here. I remember seeing someone take them. I can't recall their face.
Why is Cole stealing cheese and mint? Oh, this is where all the collectible alcohol bottles go, apparently. It's interesting that this game actually displays what you collect. Most games don't. It just like sits in your, I guess, inventory in like a list. Because these are here, the mosaic tiles we're collecting are hanging up in the walls, on the walls in the main hall. Tapestries and like stuff you collect you can use to customize how this place looks. Well, this is a spooky ass library. Feel like ancient magic stuff gets taught here. How to act for Relden. So this lady was teaching about King Galahad, one of the old Ferelden kings. How the Ferelden say his hair was twice as yellow as the sun, and his chin more chiseled than the tallest peak in the prospects. Twice now I've had to tear down drawings. She's tacked up in her bedroom of the man shirtless. Oh my god. We moved on to the werewolves, which was even worse. That poor tutor. Okay, there's more information on the blade. I'm not gonna read all of this. Just pause for a couple of seconds at different paragraphs, sections like I usually do. That way, if anyone wants to read it, they can, in their own time. Harvalin's distinct pyramids. Interesting. So their language is like based kind of around like, or their culture and like their country is based, I guess, around what they say, the Ottoman Empire, and also Egypt. They have pyramids. Interesting. So much lore stuff in this library filled with cobwebs. I thought there was a vault. Am I looking at the wrong room?
There's no end of it. I can store an army.
Or is it not being built yet? Because I remember there being a vault, and then, like, out of nowhere, after he, I guess, gathers so much, like, wealth or something, this dude shows up inside of it, and he, like, quizzes you. He calls it the Quizquisition. And you get a reward if you answer all his questions correctly.
And what else did Lady Forsythia say? That she'd rather drown herself than help the Inquisition. Anything else? She said she'd have us flogged alive if we allied with her brother.
That does sound like her.
Cheer up, Josie. We at least have her attention.
You always do find the brighter side of things. We are in the midst of cementing an alliance with Lady Forsythia of Navarra, your worship. It's become a somewhat delicate task.
Can I do anything to help negotiations?
Thank you, but I believe I have matters in hand. I dissuaded her from sending soldiers when she learned we'd struck an accord with a brother she's feuding with. Lady Forsythia simply employs a colorful manner of speech.
Okay.
You're rather good-natured about threats of death and dismemberment.
They are chiefly bluster, Inquisitor. Most of them. But I confess I do miss my staff from the embassy in Antiva. It was always useful to discuss the day's visitors with them.
I have time, if you'd like to review things with me.
I wouldn't wish to impose.
If it were imposing, I wouldn't have offered.
Well, I admit there are a few potential alliances it would be good to discuss.
Okay.
Right on the parlor floor, in front of everyone at the soiree. Who does such a thing in front of their guests?
The Duke of Kellington, apparently.
And then there's Cole's lurking. It frightens our guests half to death. Lord Gennard still won't respond to our letters. And Sarah, can she not find a single overshirt without mustard stains on it? Then there's Dorian. The man refuses to take anything seriously unless it suits its whim. Not to mention... Oh goodness. Have we been here an hour already?
It went by so quickly, I didn't even notice.
You're far too polite. I didn't intend to go on for so long. You must think me quite the gossip.
You've been working continually since I met you, Josephine.
And that can't stop. I must be going. But I leave feeling less troubled than I have in weeks.
Good chat, I guess. We kind of just gossiped, but good chat. want to see if I go back. Nope. Okay. Okay, War Council. We need to gather crafting stuff. And then I don't remember if I'm gonna unlock the area where the Grey Wardens are or not. Okay, when would be good? Experience from killing foes. Focus. Focus would be good, probably. Or True Grit. 10% increase to all defenses. Increase the amount of potions I can carry. Let's do that one, actually. Oh, a bunch of things have popped out.
How are the rescue efforts? Have they found anyone alive?
Excavation is slow, as you can imagine.
Okay, do that. Diverting soldiers. Oh, I have to decide, do I want to keep going after Red Templars or save the people? Save our people. For sure. Okay, I need to gather resources.
Inquisitor.
Okay, that should be good.
Let's see what we have. At your service. Inquisitor.
Okay, what's this one? Change resistor. Oh, she wants help with the Inquisition. Okay, better remain with her fellow sisters? Establish a place of prayer at the keep. Or put her in the Chantry Dinner room. She can send information. I mean, she already helped the soldiers once, so should we help them again? Oh look, we can go, yeah, let's go find Crestwood's mayor, who ran away after admitting he drowned all those refugees.
Let's see what we have.
Yep, we found him. So now we can judge him for his crimes.
Inquisitor.
Okay, expose the double agent.
Inquisitor.
Oh, gather herbs. Might get rare ones from here.
Let's see what we have.
What else can I get?
Inquisitor.
What is sending our forces? Just Thimbleweed? Okay.
Inquisitor.
Josephine seems the best option because she gets both.
Let's see what we have.
All right.
Inquisitor.
Okay. So that's done.
Inquisitor.
Orlay, let's see. I have 42 power. That means I probably can unlock everything that's... No. I can lock 2 more places. We already have... Western approach? No, we don't. Well, we want this because this is where the Grey Wardens are, and I'm gonna do that next. And then, do we want Venatori or Impristulion? This is like Orlay the Dales kind of area. Oh, this involves the Red Templars too. Let's do this one. Then we can gather resources.
Inquisitor.
To work?
Let us begin.
Oh, it's not guaranteed to get Flanders. Is it that rare? I got it like once so far. guess so. Okay. Is this also... yeah, resources.
Inquisitor.
All right.
Let us begin.
Okay, that should be good for now. I think I'll have to check what I need for the garden. Oh, I got everything. Okay, good. Now I just have to work towards getting quarries so I can upgrade the fort more.
Lost three
Complete.
shipments.
Well,
It's still rough
how
out
about
there.
that?
We'll get him back.
Wait,
We're
I
backing
completed
the
one
winner.
of the murals?
You always say we're backing the winner.
Who do you think makes it happen?
Hold on, I gotta
We'll
go.
get them back.
Seems the ones I've found go upstairs. Except I haven't. What is he talking about? This one's missing 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I have where exactly the mural pieces are located? Like written down? I do, but not like what each piece relates to. I never drew like a little diagram being like top left is number 1, you know, etc. So not really useful. I'll have to look the mural stuff up later then.
Fertile ground, even here. This hold has everything.
Okay. What do I want to plant? Probably the rare ones, right? Say you and... Royal Elf Fruit is used a lot for upgrading potions.
Inquisitor, Elan Vimal. Honored to represent the College of Herbalists and offer my services as apothecary. I intend to carry on the work of my esteemed colleague, Adan. He thought highly of you. You will be missed.
Oh, right, the one person I couldn't save at Haven.
I look forward to working with you.
And I you. I wasn't sure what to think of you people, but recent events have put those doubts to bed. All the mundane needs of Skyhold will be well tended. If you note anything special, let me know. I'm here to serve the cause we must.
Okay. Notes? This place was built to last, but that makes it a fight to build it up. Oh, I keep forgetting there's like fast travel spots inside the keep. Your name is Wilbur Quigley. Wilbur. I like his last name, Quigley. Get about all the like made up sounding names in this game.
Another completed work of...
Inquisitor?
whatever they used to call him.
Wait, did I actually complete something?
Stone Mad Inquisitor.
Do you have insight into the stories these tiles are supposed to depict?
Tell you what, you finish one, and I'll write it up. Who better, right? A good dwarven perspective.
Another time.
Best of the vein, Inquisitor.
Okay. Oh, there's a note right here. No, apparently someone died working to restore the base. I'm gonna save before I judge the mayor.
Mayor Gregory Dedrick of Crestwood is present for betraying his own constituents. He confesses that, 10 years ago, he flooded Old Crestwood to kill refugees and villagers touched by the Blight. The mayor claims it was to spare the rest of Crestwood, but we only have his word.
He's pleading guilty while claiming he's not. Which is it?
There's no cure for the Blight. But I couldn't convince anyone to leave a sick child or husband behind.
So you herded the infected into one place and flooded Old Crestwood. Were no innocents caught in the waters?
Nearly everyone in the village had the Blight. I swear it. Have mercy. I couldn't tell the survivors I'd drowned their own families to save them. I couldn't.
Is there an option to, like, give him to, like, the villagers of Crestwood to judge him? I mean, they'd probably hang him, because he did, like, something terrible, but still. Would that be, like, the Ferelden option?
You committed murder on Ferelden's soil. Let them deal with your punishment. Send him to Denerim. He can live the rest of his life behind their bars.
In prison? Maker. I should have drowned with them.
Well, that was taken care of, but... okay, let's see. I had, like, weird Skyhold quests, right? Let's see. I can upgrade the garden. I need more quarries to upgrade the courtyard and build a tower. Which I think that's for mages, so then mages basically get a spot for them. Have an item enchanted, craft a rune. Okay.
What's with scalding? No fun.
Where do I craft runes?
A forge like this, who needs the view?
Or is that, like, under weapons? Oh, it's under weapons, okay. I mean, can I craft anything? Enabling runestones. I think I can go buy those in the courtyard. Oh, I completed the quest, even though I didn't actually make anything. Alright. Besides that, did I get the stuff I need to... unlock my... No, I need Rash Vine. Right. Okay. Which I didn't get any... Did I get anything from the war table? I'll have to go back and look. Need 20. If not, I have to go somewhere where it is. 20 Rash Vine. Cassandra leveled up. She's a Templar. Let's unlock all of the Templar stuff for her. Sarah... Does she not have a specialty? Or is it because... Do we need like a certain friendship level or something with people before they get it? Dorian... haste. Black Walls, champion stuff. So... No longer has a cost or cooldown and lasts until you cancel it. Everlasting Barricade. That actually sounds pretty good. Oh wow, I did. Oh, nothing for Cole. Apparently he has the assassin skills. Well, I have him with daggers equipped, so we'll do these. Then... There we go. Vivian, already leveled. Varric. Okay, and then let's see, equipment. I got some stuff from killing that dragon. And 14. I want to give the axe to Blackwall, because I usually bring him along more than I do Cassandra. And 149. 198. Oh, that's really good. Okay, Vivian. She has 55. Did I pass Dorian? It's 62. This is 66. Vivian, 62. Oh, there's one down here at 79. Why are they not in order? Of like damage. Oh, these are like red lyrium based weapons. Damage versus living and heal and kill though. That's pretty good. So you have the best, right? 79. Okay. 62. 66. Should probably be giving them like staves based on like what their primary damage is. Like hers is fire, so I should probably give her this one. At the same time, I don't think it really matters right now. So this is 60, which is still fine. Okay, and then armor. Uh, 115. Do I have any helmets? No. Eric. And 40. Everyone should be good. Yeah. Wait, I had that a hat for, I think, probably Cole. Yeah. And then accessories. Can heal and kill. That sounds super nice. There we go. Cinder on hit. Cool down. Actually, that would be good for the mages, the cooldown one. So they can cast the barrier, the shield stuff more. This is for coal. Okay. Varric, let's see. Twenty attack, 10 minus flanking, that's fine. An iron bow. And there we go. Everyone is fully upgraded. So here just lurking? Yeah, I get that. It's all good. I don't expect everyone to chat all the time. Okay. Store some stuff. That should be good. Now, where do I go to upgrade the garden? That's the question. Is it... Oh, I guess it's over there. Quartermaster. There we go. I need 3 logging stands, 3 quarries for that. 30 elf root.
We are honored to serve.
What did I need for my stuff? 20 rash vines.
Inquisitor,
like
strangest things.
Automatic thing.
Inquisitor.
As you were.
Of course, Inquisitor.
Oh. Oh, okay. Do I want... Upgrades the garden to a chantry, bringing hope to all who seek it. A functional upgrade that brings a potential resource gain from the inspired, including gold. Or... Upgrades the garden by committing the space to simple greenery and cultivation. Allow more or herbs to be harvested. I think I want... herbs. Yes. Change is irreversible. Got it. And apparently upgrading it to that, unlocked a poem about it. So how many can I... Ooh, I can grow a lot now. I went from 2 to 6. What do I have? I have frail elf fruit. In Flanders. What should I do in this one? Really restorative. And then common, we want elf fruit and ash vine. Okay.
You've gathered quite the collection. Wonder how many are in this set.
I wonder if I'm creating the, I have to probably upgrade some other part of the building to get the vault. resources. Hinterlands was,
Really? You did not
true,
notice?
right?
I had no idea Lady Beverly was one of your people. You might have told me before I embarrassed myself.
Okay.
Let's see what we have.
Blood Lotus. Embryon.
Let's see what we have.
That's Spindleweed.
Inquisitor. At your service.
Embryon.
Let's see what we have.
Harbor Blessing.
Inquisitor.
Here, go, restaurant.
Inquisitor.
Inquisitor.
Okay. Can I unlock my specialization now? I can. Okay.
Nothing?
What do I have to do? Is there more to it? Fire writing on Reaver methods. Crestwood. Book merchant Valerio, or among followers who share this disciple.
Unfortunate.
We have to go to Valerio for that, we have enough money to get the special mystery box, so... There we go, we got it. Siren Bull's a reader.
We are
Now
honored to serve.
I I should be able to unlock my specialization.
You have it. The infusion.
I do.
Then you are ready. There are benefits that flow. Abilities. First, you have a choice. Make it.
I'm ready. I will make this mine.
Then let us break you.
Alright, there we go. So now I should be able to... Yep, put skills into Reaver. Now there is an operation available at the war table. I'll do that real quick and then go to the western approach where the Grey Wardens are. Oh, there it is.
You read the report?
It was unusual. Is he always so blunt?
Yes.
Oh, they got me armor. Okay. Alright. On to external. We want to go to the western approach now. So we have stuff for Vivian, Blackwall, and quite a few people. I guess we'll have Blackwall and Varric to start. And then a mage. Solus? No, I guess I could just choose Vivian. Solus doesn't have quests here.
Visitor, welcome to the Western Approach. We've sighted Warden activity to the southwest, but no one's been close enough to figure out what they're doing. Between the sandstorms and the vicious wildlife, we haven't made it far out here. One of my men got too close to a poison hot spring and gave me a slightly delirious report of a high dragon flying overhead. In short, this might just be the worst place in the entire world. Be careful out there.
Well, it's good to know what I'm in for.
Sorry I don't have more for you. We intercepted a Venatori messenger and, persuaded him to give up the orders he was carrying. We have them here. This entire place. It just feels like something's not right. Be careful.
No. So... talking bad... like, bad, or, you know, worse than Crestwood bad? Crestwood had undead wandering
Avenue,
around.
sir. I wish we had more proper chevaliers in the Inquisition and fewer low-life thugs.
No matter how much you pretend I'm furniture, I'm still a person with ears that can hear you.
You recognize yourself there? Good.
Wow. I mean, Blackwell had the opportunity to be trained by a chevalier, you know? Okay, so... Grey Wardens are way over there. Unless we have a bunch of red lyrium and, Venatori over that way. Well, if it's red lyrium and Venatori close by, then... Actually, we want Dorian instead of Vivian.
You have something to say, mage?
If I had something to say, I'd say it.
That's it? I'd expect more from a man who can't stop talking about how clever he is.
And I'd expect no less from a brutish thug.
Better that than a pompous brat.
You two are such men.
Well, I'm a man.
Best pound your chest, so nobody doubts.
No, death room.
This is strange. Why didn't they take the cargo with the carts?
Is the red lyrium, like, up above?
What are the odds that all these people just happen to die here? Stolen supplies. Who in the world would send anything out here?
What happened here?
Nobody should be out here but Grey Wardens. Something's very wrong.
Yeah. Well, we already know, like, the Venatori are here as well. Probably Red Templar activity.
This answers the question of all those abandoned carts.
Okay, what else? There's more that way. Probably another cave. So they knew we were coming here and then moved to.
They did something this horrible and wrote about it. These people are wrong in every possible way.
Oh, no. Is there a ladder going up there? Or... expected to jump at it. There we go. So that puts me out over here. I wonder if I can wrap back around outside, or I have to go back through the cave to get to where that exclamation point is.
Chantry symbol out here? Odd.
Okay, there's a bunch more stuff this way. That's a dragon.
Shit! A high dragon!
Does not sound happy. Nice. I need this. Okay. Can I go into here? Oh, I can. I just noticed when you look at the shadow for this mount, all it is Inquisitor and then the saddle. I guess because it's like a ghost spirit horse. It doesn't cast shadows. Guessing the landmark is below. It's a bunch of elf fruit. It is. Ooh, and logs. Logging stone. Actually, there's a letter up there. Where's that go? Just gonna drop and take the full damage. So there's a Arlesian researcher out here? So we got Grey Wardens, Venatori, Arlesian researcher. What else is out here? Collectible. Okay. There's apparently a camp down that way. But I'm guessing that's up above, not down here in, like, the canyon. There we go. Let's try to make it over to the camp. Oh, there's a rift over here I can close. can already see one of those question marks is the skull that shows the shards. The other one is apparently a landmark. Let's see.
Trail leads on.
Oh, that like chantry trail thing. Already looks like there's like what, two major like forts sort of in this area. That spiky looking one over there, and then the farther one above the towers that maybe is where the Grey Wardens are. Here's where I can set up camp. Level real quick. Bring in pain moves to follow you. But, researcher is over here somewhere. I'm guessing over here where all this other stuff is?
Visitors? Thank the Maker. It's been so long since I've spoken to anyone. Have you come to observe the wildlife too?
I think I found your supplies. A dead man out in the desert had these on him.
Dead? Blessed Andraste. What about Marcus or Jeannette? This is terrible news. I am Frédéric of Serrault, foremost researcher of draconology in Orlais. I came here with an expedition from the university. But the others are all missing, and our work has been halted. White Claw raiders have made off with much of our supplies. You will help me reclaim the equipment, will you not? You will champion the advancement of science.
Sure.
I have the supplies you were waiting for right here.
But some of our equipment is still missing. If you happen to find more of it, please let me know.
Okay.
You're a scholar. What can you tell me about this region?
The Western Approach is a remarkable place, as you are no doubt aware. Many magnificent creatures make their home here. Varghests, dragons, phoenixes. They thrive where few others can. The land was poisoned by the Second Blight. The Warden Fortress has stood since that time. Before the Blight, the ancient Imperium ruled here. Actually, I saw some Devinters recently. Studying the runes, perhaps.
Most likely not.
Tell me about yourself.
I am a professor at the University of Orlais. I have made it my life's work to write the definitive monograph on the hunting habits of dragons and their closest kin. On this trip alone, I have produced 20 scrolls of notes. More scholarship than has ever been done on the Southern Varghest. But my hope, my great ambition, is to observe the abyssal high dragon taking her prey. A sight no scholar has ever recorded.
The rest of your team went missing, and there are raiders all over the area. Should you be here alone?
I don't know what happened to the rest of the expedition, but the raiders have left me completely undisturbed. I have also seen Grey Wardens and strangers in odd black clothing, but they all ignore my presence completely.
Okay.
We'll have to speak some other time.
So, everyone else who enters this desert dies, but they leave Frederick alone. Odd.
I mean, I guess. Man's just out here trying to research dragons, though. Like, what harm could he possibly be?
The end must be nearby.
This way? I'm guessing where that cave is. it's not gonna work. Do I have a different staff I can give you real quick? Ice. There we go. Looks like weird rituals were held here or something. Oh, they're talking about how phylacteries are made. Change your experiments. Okay, that seemed to be everything. Whoa, jeez. Spooked me. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but it's storming outside. Just like a slight bright flash of light from lightning and then like really loud thunder. Oh, right. You're considered what this game calls a phoenix. Weird dragon birds. Or velociraptors would be more accurate. Weird dinosaurs.
The name on the manifest is Frederick of Seralt. Didn't we meet him?
Yes, but we need one more bit of research materials before we can go back to him. Okay. That's done. There's a rift over here. And some Grey Warden stuff.
Should we look around?
After closing the roof.
One less to worry about.
Corypheus, one of yours, isn't he?
One of mine? Like a pet? Like a giant darkspawn hamster with aspirations of godhood? Dorian, why can't you look after your little friends? Corypheus peed on the carpet again. In this analogy, the carpet is Haven.
Is he or is he not a Tevinter Magister?
Meaning the source of everything bad and evil in the world? They are the same, yes?
Certainly feels that way at times.
Jeez. You guys get along for like one moment.
Good find.
Also, I noticed that, 'cause we're, you know, in the open, there's canyons everywhere, they talk to each other now, their voices echo. Warden Jaren. Smash when dead. Okay. Apparently he didn't want anyone else having access to the brew he made. A lot of bones over here. Like a lot of bones. Anything else over here? Any like collectibles or anything? Doesn't look like it. One of those skulls is over here. Oh. Okay. Ignoring the shards. Stop in the circle. We have his supplies for him now. Hand these over and then go find the Wardens? Or I guess go meet up with Hawk.
After more than 30 days, I have yet to observe the abyssal high dragon in... Oh. Yes? Can I assist you?
I have the supplies you were waiting for right here.
Now that I have my recipes back, I'll be able to concoct a bait the high dragon cannot resist. I have most of what I need, but I still need to gather quillback intestines and a phoenix's tail feather.
You study dragons? I'd be interested in hearing more about that.
Oh, they are fascinating and little understood creatures, thought extinct for centuries. Now they seem to be making a comeback. The Nevarrans wrote extensively on breeding and nesting behavior, but high dragon hunting patterns have never been studied. I would be most interested if you come across any Gurn corpses that might be victims of dragon attacks.
Okay.
We'll have to speak some other time.
So, okay, I want to go this way. Any logging or quarry stuff I can get?
Delightful. The next best thing to sending the High Dragon flowers, I suppose.
I guess, yeah.
I'm glad you made it, Inquisitor. I fear they've already started the ritual.
It has to be blood magic. I hope we can stop them before more people get hurt. You take point. I'll guard your backs.
Okay. Oh, yep, definitely blood magic.
Wait! No.
Warden Commander Clarel's orders were clear.
This is wrong.
Remember your oath. In war, victory. In peace, vigilance. In death...
I'm sorry.
Sacrifice. Good. Now bind it just as I showed you.
Yeah, this isn't sketchy at all.
Inquisitor, what an unexpected pleasure. Lord Livius Erimond of Virantium, at your service.
You are no warden.
But you are. The one Clarel let slip. And you found the Inquisitor and came to stop me. Shall we see how that goes?
It looks like you've already done some of my work for me.
What, him? We simply needed his blood. Oh, were you hoping to garner sympathy? Maybe make the Wardens feel a bit of remorse? Wardens, hands up. Hands down.
Corypheus has taken their minds.
They did this to themselves. You see, the calling had the Wardens terrified. They looked everywhere for help.
Even to Vinter.
Yes, and since it was my master who put the calling into their little heads, we in the Venatori were prepared.
Oh, of course.
I went to Clarel full of sympathy, and together we came up with a plan. Raise a demon army, march into the deep roads, and kill the old gods before they wake.
So you manipulated the Wardens to build an army of demons for Corypheus.
Just so. Sadly for the Wardens, the binding ritual I taught their mages has a side effect. They're now my master's slaves. This was a test. Once the rest of the Wardens complete the ritual, the army will conquer Thedas.
Do you really want to see the world fall to the Blight? What do you get out of this?
The Elder One commands the Blight. He is not commanded by it, like the mindless Darkspawn. The Blight is not unstoppable or uncontrollable. It is simply a tool.
Somebody's certainly a tool.
As for me, while the Elder One rules from the Golden City, we, the Venatori, will be his god kings here in the world.
Yeah, I highly doubt that will end up happening.
Release the Wardens from the binding and surrender. I won't ask twice.
No, you won't.
No, oh, that's unfair.
The Elder One showed me how to deal with you in the event you were foolish enough to interfere again. That mark you bear, the anchor that lets you pass safely through the veil, you stole that from my master. He's been forced to seek other ways to access the Fade. When I bring him your head, his gratitude will be... Ah!
No. Weren't expecting that now, were you?
Kill them!
They refuse to listen to reason.
You were correct. Through their ritual, the mages are slaves to Corypheus.
And the Warden warriors? Of course. Sacrificed in the ritual. What a waste.
Ahriman lied to the Wardens. They were trying to prevent future blights.
With blood magic and human sacrifice.
The Wardens were wrong, Hawk. But they had their reasons.
All blood mages do. Everyone has a story they tell themselves to justify bad decisions. And it never matters. In the end, you are always alone with your actions.
I believe I know where the Wardens are, Your Worship. Ahriman fled in that direction. There's an abandoned Warden fortress that way. Adamant.
Good thinking.
The Warden and I will scout out Adamant, and confirm that the other Wardens are there. We'll meet you back at Skyhold.
Okay. I just summoned demons. An army. Yeah. No wonder everything went wrong. Warden Evolol? Griffin Wing Ale. Okay. I mean, it sounds like some of the Wardens were against the ritual, but then again, the people that were against it probably were the first to be sacrificed. So, doing the rest of the Grey Warden stuff involves probably going back to the water table and unlocking it. We'll wait on that then. We'll just do side stuff for now, I guess, while we're here. So can't call my mount. How far away do I have to be? Oh, now I can. Jeez.
Whoa.
No, not these ones. There's a landmark over here. Shards, don't care about camp. It's up here. Anything up here? I can get up there. There's a ladder up there. Cheese! Damage to alcohol? West Hill brandy. Notes of black currant, the honeysuckle finish. Also, tastes like brandy. It's like a bunch of cheese, alcohol, and then like a string of sausages hanging on the wall. To be like a mine or something. So, last sign of the dragon, some other random thing, and a fade rift. Is that a Venatori mage I hear? Yep. There, that's done. Trying to get Phoenix Tail Feathers. Right.
Whoa.
Wait, it's not a tower. Oh, I can't like this, I'm just gonna say. I was gonna wonder if it was like a puzzle or something. You light them a certain way and you get an item, but you can't interact with the torches. Yep, not go down there. Alright, I have to unlock a war table thing to clear the gases, basically.
No use! We can't cross here!
Someone at Skyhold will have a solution.
Right. So I can't get the Phoenix stuff until I clear the gas. So I guess I should go do that first. Oh, and I keep forgetting to go to the hinterlands to do Dorian stuff. Oops.
Stefan finally died. It was a blessing, really. He's been in so much pain since Haven.
I can keep staring at this, but I won't get any closer.
Something I can help you with?
Yes. Possibly. We saw so many Red Templars at the assault on Haven. Perhaps all that was left of the Order. What we didn't see was Lord Seeker Lucius.
Right.
Indeed, I've seen no hint of any Seekers amongst the Red Templars, or anywhere. I have a growing suspicion Corypheus has imprisoned them.
Finding them obviously means a lot to you.
I left the Order, but I can never abandon them. I cannot even claim that rescuing them would be beneficial. They wouldn't look kindly on the Inquisition. But even so, if there's a chance... If we can spare resources to follow up on these leads, Inquisitor, I would appreciate it.
Okay.
Thanks for coming.
You did well there.
No upgrades done here yet.
I understand if resources cannot be spared to help search for the missing Seekers, Inquisitor. Still, it could involve a threat we are unaware of. There may be a use in looking.
No, nothing new. Okay.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
You're doing good work, boss. I like how this Inquisition is coming. Next time you're free, why don't you come grab a drink? I'll introduce you to the Chargers.
You said we should go get some drinks and meet your company?
Yeah, come on. It'll be fun.
Once we sat.
Ah, good. We're not drinking alone. How you doing, creme de la creme?
Your worship. I'm so glad he has someone new to hit with that joke.
Okay.
Do you prefer Creme or Cremisius?
Crem's faster. The chief's nicknames usually end up sticking.
Hey, when I was growing up, my name was just this series of numbers. We all give each other nicknames under the Qun.
They ever wear shirts under the Qun, chief? Or do they just run around binding their breasts like that?
It's a harness, creme.
Yes, for your pillowy man bosoms. Let me know if you need help binding. You could really chisel something out of that overstuffed look.
Who are the others?
A lot of the Chargers went looking off for stronger drinks. Let's see, who's left? We've got Rocky and Skinner there. And over there are Stitches, Dalish, and Grim. Crazy bunch of assholes, but they're mine.
You really take in anyone, don't you?
Anyone who can carry their weight in a fight.
And who can put up with your bullshit, chief?
Man can beat the chargers, cause we'll hit you where it hurts.
What?
Unless you know
Why are they breaking out in song?
and loose your skirts. For every bloody battlefield, we'll gladly raise a cup. No matter what tomorrow holds, our horns be pointing up.
Thanks for coming by, boss. Glad you could meet some of my team. Hey, good to... Are you using a new soap or something? Got one of those scented bath things? Because I don't want this to sound weird, but you smell really good. Almost dragony. Alright, that sounded weird.
I've started training as a Reaver. Part of the process involves drinking dragon blood.
Ah, okay. That'd do it. I mean, we all smell a bit better than the elves and the humans, but you're just working it now. I've heard about Reavers. Brutally efficient. Get meaner the more they hurt. Warriors after my own heart.
So the specialization trees are just like a just us thing? Because technically Iron Bull is a Reaver. I mean, like, how we can level them up. It's weird.
I've noticed that your fighting style has a lot in common with a Reaver. Are you?
No. Guess I just stumbled on a similar style. I've always been good at reading people. Part of that is knowing how to make them flinch. They can hit me, they can hurt me, but they can't beat me.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Anywhere more weird
Pleasure as always, boss.
talking points? Nope. Okay.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Inquisitor, it was amazing. Sorry, slow down. Your quartermaster outfitted me, and I got trained to hunt the bandits near my home, in your name. I hired Voth here. Don't tell anyone, but he's a mage. A good one, though. Thank you for trusting me, your worship. I'll pay you back, I swear.
Good work. Keep with the training. We'll need every hand.
Yes. Yes, your worship. We'll do just that. Won't we, Voth? He doesn't speak, but he's thankful too.
Like we just hired like
The
a
funniest
mage.
thing I've seen in years. That cat dancing around, hopping and pouncing like a fool. Made my day bright, it did. Maker knows what got into the little rat catcher.
Probably Cole. Doing his weird helpful spirit thing.
No need to clear a space. They will all turn away.
Inquisitor.
Okay, right. War table stuff. And then I gotta go to the hinterlands. What level am I? 14. Okay.
Did you see the message I sent?
Yes, thank you.
To work?
Locate the missing seekers. Secret hideaways? Sure. sulfur pits. Right, we can do this. And then here lies the abyss. It's the Grey Warden stuff. Recommended level is 12 to 15, so I fall into this, okay. Yeah, I guess let's do
Adamant
it.
Fortress has stood against the Darkspawn since the time of the Second Blight.
Fortunately for us, that means it was built before the age of modern siege equipment. A good trebuchet will do major damage to those ancient walls. And thanks to our Lady Ambassador...
Lady Cyril of Jadar was pleased to lend the Inquisition her sabres. They've already delivered the trebuchets.
That is the good news.
Okay, is there bad news?
And the bad
guessing?
news?
Arimond called the ritual at the western approach a test. He may already be raising his army of demons in the fortress.
The Inquisition forces can breach the gate. But if the Wardens already have their demons...
I found records of Adamant's construction. There are choke points we can use to limit the field of battle.
That's good. We may not be able to defeat them outright. But if we cut off reinforcements, we can carve you a path to Warden Commander Clarel.
It sounds like our best option.
It'll be hard fought, no way around it. But we'll get that gate open.
It's also possible that some Wardens may be sympathetic to our cause.
The warriors may be willing to listen to reason, though I doubt they will turn against Clarel directly. The mages, however, are slaves to Corypheus. They will fight to the death.
We've built the siege engines and readied our forces, Inquisitor. Give the word, and we march on Adamant.
Okay. Yeah, let's go. Okay, who are we taking with us? Barrack, because it involves Hawk. Blackwall, because it involves Wardens, and... oh, we need a mage. Solus? Because... I don't know, it involves the Fade and Demons. Such a weird starting point for a cutscene. I love that the battering ram is shaped like a giant fist. What? Just punching the gates down.
For the Wardens! Done and
Pull back! They're through! All right, Inquisitor. You have your way in. Best make use of it. We'll keep the main host of demons occupied for as long as we can.
I'll be fine. Just keep the men safe.
We'll do what we have to, Inquisitor. Warden Stroud will guard your back. Hawk is with our soldiers on the battlements. She's assisting them until you arrive. There's too much resistance on the walls. Our men on the ladders can't get a foothold. If you can clear out the enemies on the battlements, we'll cover your advance.
Right. Probably save. It's been a while.
Kill that warrior! Hold the line! One more for me!
Okay, let's see. Objectives. Find a way to the battlements and...
Stay back! We will not be sacrificed for some insane ritual! Can't you see? This is madness! It's no use! Their minds are not their own! This isn't going good! Get ready! Flush them out! Keep your distance!
The Inquisition is here to stop Clarel, not to kill Wardens. If you fall back, you won't be harmed.
All right. My men will stay back. We want no part of this. Deal with Clarel as you must.
Well said. I had hoped some of the Wardens would listen to reason.
Okay, let's see. Here's siege points, optional.
Clear the area around the ladder. We're clear.
Let's get to the next one.
You can press on ahead, Your Worship. We'll clear a path for the rest of our forces.
side? I can't even go that way, never mind.
For the Inquisition!
Oh, that is a... I hate how much these ones jump around.
I thought your men could use some help up here.
Good work. Stay with my forces, and see that they survive this.
I'll keep the demons off them as best I can.
Okay, one more ladder.
We need to clear a path for our guys.
We must hurry. Our forces cannot stand against the demons for long.
Oh, jeez, there's so much stuff. There. What about this way? Oh, cannot go that way. Never mind.
of them, are there?
You and good for you. You saved a lot of lives on the battlements, Inquisitor.
Not all the Wardens have stood against us. Make her willing, we may be able to reason with Clarel.
Commander comes and hold the path open for us as long as possible, Inquisitor. Our forces are ready when you are.
Okay.
Wardens! We are betrayed by the very world we have sworn to protect.
The Inquisition is inside, Clarel. We have no time to stand on ceremony.
These men and women are giving their lives, Magister. That might mean little in Tavinta, but for the Wardens, it is a sacred duty. It has been many long years, my friend.
Too many, Clarel. If my sword arm can no longer serve the Wardens, then my blood will have to do.
Well, this is just depressing. Extremely messed up because they are being used. Like, they think they're helping to save the world, but they're not.
Stop them! We must complete the ritual!
Clarel! If you complete that ritual, you're doing exactly what Aramond wants!
What? Fighting the Blight? Keeping the world safe from Darkspawn? Who wouldn't want that? And yes, the ritual requires blood sacrifice. Hate me for that if you must, but do not hate the Wardens for doing their duty!
We make the sacrifices no one else will. Our warriors die proudly for a world that will never thank them.
And then your Tavinta ally binds the mages to Corypheus!
Corypheus? But he's dead.
These people will say anything to shake your confidence, Clarel.
Bring it through!
Oh. No? This is good.
Please. I've seen more than my share of blood magic. It is never worth the cost.
I trained half of you myself! Do not make me kill you to stop this madness!
Be ready with the ritual, Clarel. This demon is truly worthy of your strength.
Special. Oh, look. It's having both Blackwell or myself talk. I like how this one doesn't really do anything. This one.
Blackwall, can you talk some sense into them?
You don't know me, but you may have heard my name. Like you, I've given my life to the Grey Wardens. The first time I put on this armor, I felt like I belonged. Like I was part of something honorable. Something with a purpose. I know how good that feels. How safe. But fighting and dying here today won't stop the Blight. If you want to stop the Blight, kill that bastard up there. His master is the living embodiment of its corruption.
See reason, please.
Clarel, we have come so far. You're the only one who can do this.
Perhaps we could test the truth of these charges to avoid more bloodshed.
Or perhaps I should bring in a more reliable ally. My master thought you might come here, Inquisitor. He sent me this to welcome you.
Oh. picking a fight with the dragon. And breath looks ugly
Help
like
the
red
Inquisitor.
lyrium stuff. So it's a dragon that got infected by red lyrium. Great.
Getting a little hot in here.
We're not gonna try to close this rift, or... Anything over this way? I can grab? No? Okay. Road. Stop running. I was just tracing his what's his face and never mind.
You've destroyed the Grey Wardens.
You did that to yourself, you stupid bitch.
Oh, he's
All
definitely
I
dead now.
dangle a little power before your eyes, and you couldn't wait to get your hands bloody. You could have served a new god.
I will never serve the Blight.
Oh! Damn. Jeez. There's no way she should still be able to move after that.
In war, victory. In peace, vigilance.
Shroud.
Where are we?
It looks like the Fade without weird gravity is working.
We were falling. Is this... Are we dead?
No. This is the Fade. The Inquisitor opened a rift. We came through. And survived. I never thought I would ever find myself here physically. Look. The Black City. Almost close enough to touch.
This must be very exciting for you, Solus. Any advice you have on what exactly is going on would be wonderful.
What spirit commands this place? I have never seen anywhere like it.
It's not how I remember the Fade either. Perhaps it's because we're here physically, instead of just dreaming. The stories say you walked out of the Fade at Haven. Was it like this?
I don't know. I still can't remember what happened the last time I did this.
Well, whatever happened at Haven, we can't assume we're safe now. That huge demon was right on the other side of that rift Eramond was using, and there could be others.
In our world, the rift the demons came through was nearby, in the main hall. Can we escape the same way?
Oh, that's why they don't let you close it. Plot convenience, got it.
Let's find out. There, let's go.
This is fascinating. It is not the area I would have chosen, of course. But to physically walk within the Fade.
Right. You like it here. Isn't that wonderful?
Yes, literally.
Solus, you're the expert on this place. Anything helpful?
The Fade is shaped by intent and emotion. Remain focused, and it will lead you where you wish to go. The demon that controls this area is extremely powerful. Some variety of fear, I would guess. I suggest you remain wary of its manipulations, and prepare for what is certain to be a fascinating experience.
Okay. Can I level up while I'm in here? Oh, I can. Nice. Solus, what would be good? there's like weird little side quest things to do here.
Down you go!
Light my final hours. So, candles.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
Magic +1.
Weird.
I mean, yeah, the Fade is a weird place. It's like a... Have you seen that castle kind of looking structure up by the green rift in the sky is the Black City? So you're supposed to be able to view it no matter where you are in the Fade. It's like always visible.
I wouldn't linger here.
What?
By the Maker. Could that be?
I greet you, Warden. And you, Champion.
Divine Justinia.
Probably not the actual divine, right? Like, probably a spirit mimicking her?
Back at Haven, I thought I saw... How can you be here?
She's not. I fear we face a spirit. Or a demon.
You think my survival impossible, yet here you stand alive in the Fade yourselves. In truth, proving my existence either way would require time we do not have.
Surely you can understand our concerns and explain what you are.
I am here to help you. You do not remember what happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, Inquisitor.
No, I don't.
The memories you have lost were taken by the demon that serves Corypheus. It is the nightmare you forget upon waking. It feeds off memories of fear and darkness, growing fat upon the terror.
Oh.
The false calling that terrified the Wardens into making such grave mistakes? Its work.
Oh.
I would gladly avenge the insult this nightmare dealt my brethren.
You will have your chance, brave Warden. This place of darkness is its lair.
Corypheus seems to have a lot of demons at his disposal. How does he command so many?
I know not how he commands his army of demons. His power may come from the Blight itself, but the nightmare serves willingly. For Corypheus has brought much terror to this world. He was one of the Magisters who unleashed the first Blight upon the world, was he not? Every child's cry as the Archdemon circles. Every dwarf's whimper in the deep roads. The nightmare has fed well.
Can you help us get out of the Fade?
That is why I found you. When you entered the Fade at Heaven, the demon took a part of you. Before you do anything else, you must recover it. These are your memories, Inquisitor.
Okay.
Done and done.
What's going on here?
Oh, why is it so loud?
Why are you doing this? You, of all people! Run while you can! Warn them!
My memory's breaking my ears. Oh, those are Grey Wardens. Well, they've been doing more than just summoning demons.
Why are you doing this? You, of all people!
Keep the sacrifice still.
Someone, help me! What's going on here?
I would not randomly pick up a glowing orb that fell out of, like, some darkspawn looking dude's hands.
So, your mark did not come from Andraste. It came from the orb Corypheus used in his ritual.
Corypheus intended to rip open the veil, use the anchor to enter the Fade, and throw open the doors of the Black City. Not for the old gods, but for himself. When you disrupted his plan, the orb bestowed the anchor upon you instead.
I mean, yeah, I already knew this because of what Solus told me.
I never thought Andraste did this. I did this myself. Through my actions. No maker required.
And now you may be certain. You cannot escape the lair of the nightmare until you regain all that it took from you. You have recovered some of yourself, but now it knows you are here. You must make haste. I will prepare the way ahead.
And she's gone.
Something troubles you, Hawk.
Those were Grey Wardens holding the Divine in that vision. Their actions led to her death.
I assumed he had taken their minds, as you have seen him do before. Come, we can argue after we escape this dark place.
Oh, I intend to.
I've never met the Divine. You think that was really her?
We have survived in the Fade physically. Perhaps she did as well. Or, if it is a spirit that identifies so strongly with Justinia that it believes it is her, how can we say it is not?
She seems interested in helping us. That much is clear.
And the nightmare? From what she said, I don't look forward to meeting it.
Sounds like it preys on fear, stealing people's memories. That's low, even for a demon.
Fear is a very old, very strong feeling. It predates love, pride, compassion, every emotion. Save perhaps desire. Be wary. The nightmare will do anything in its power to weaken our resolve.
After what it did to my fellow Wardens, I pray we find some way to strike it down.
I mean, yeah, if it's got a pact going on with Corypheus, it's probably the best way of it, if possible. And how ancient and strong this demon seems to be, though. It's very unlikely.
We have a visitor. Some silly little girl comes to steal the fear I kindly lifted from her shoulders. You should have thanked me and left your fear where it lay, forgotten. You think that pain will make you stronger. What fool filled your mind with such drivel? The only one who grows stronger from your fears is me. But you are a guest here in my home, so by all means let me return what you have forgotten.
Oh, why is the voice so loud for the nightmare demon? Like, jeez. That one does not need more scary.
I expected worse.
These are but minor servants of the nightmare.
Pity.
It's like I can't turn down the volume for the voices because then, well, Nightmare will be like normal, everyone else will be way too quiet if they start speaking. Oh, this is about Corypheus before he became whatever he is. Master unveiled a new altar. It stands higher than a man, like a great statue, and great spikes jut out from its length, hungry for blood. Master calls it the Club du Mat, and says that the altar will help bring it to vengeance to glory. I praised it, as was expected, and Master smiled. It was good to see him smile again. He has been fearful of late, vexed by the loss of followers. He has met with the other priests, and in secret, I have heard them discussing ways to return the people of Tevinter to the ways of the old gods, as is only just. He spoke to me later in the day, and asked that I call him Corypheus, as it was the name he would take for himself after a ritual. Master, now Corypheus, told me that my people, the elves of old, were tied to the Fade, and that in order to carry out the will of Dumat, we need to call upon the magic that lives in our blood. Corypheus told me to gather all of the elven servants and bring them to the western hall of our home at midnight. That is the hall where the Claw of Dumat is now kept. There are shackles across the top of the great altar, and pools lined with runes beneath the claws. I have sent my wife and children away. I have not warned the others. A few I may save. If I try to save us all, we would only be killed in some other way, and others would die in our place. Master once laughed and joked. He could be stern, but he was not a cruel man. The weakening of the temple has brought fear into his heart, and that fear has changed him. The cuts upon his arms are deeper and longer, where he used his blood magic more often. He speaks to his wife little. He listens only to the voices in his dreams. It is almost midnight. The Claw of Dumat, great and spiked and merciless, is all my mind can see. I must gather the others. My family is safe. Perseus will take me, but not those I love. Damn. Flowers. Let's let the side quest thing pop up on the side a little bit. There were 5 dreamers. We already dealt with 1. So that's 4 left. Show me that this world survives. Show me that the poison does not take everything. So the flowers. 'Cause they're still healthy.
Watch out! I don't know what those are, but they're coming our way.
Permanent upgrades. Inquisitor. Which, you got similar upgrades going to the Fade in the first game. So I wonder if this is like a callback to that.
What's that?
Hold on, who's this room by? Doesn't say. No, journal from a mage.
Perhaps I should be afraid, facing the most powerful members of the Inquisition. Like Blackwall, there's nothing like a Grey Warden, and you are nothing like a Grey Warden.
I'll show you a warden's strength, beast.
Once again, Hawk is in danger because of you, Varric. You found the Red Lyrium. You brought Hawk here.
Just keep talking, Smiley.
a nightmare that preys on fear, so it's no surprise it's trying to trash talk us all and make us scared.
Döth ma herelan. Ma banal inasalin. Marsolas ina Martin.
Bonal nadas.
I understand. No, none of that. Yeah. Probably something about Solus being apostate or something. Or an elven apostate.
Did you think you mattered, Hawk? Did you think anything you ever did mattered? You couldn't even save your city. How could you expect to strike down a god? Fenris is going to die just like your family, and everyone you ever cared about.
Of course, the fear demon would know where to hurt us most. We must ignore it.
Those were little fears. Tiny manifestations spawned from the nightmare itself.
And they take the form of spiders. Something so many fear.
Spiders? That is not what I saw.
Remember, we walk in the Fade. Demons of fear shape their appearance to unnerve each of us.
Wonderful.
The nightmare is closer now. It knows you seek escape. With each moment, it grows stronger. We only have a short time. Ask what you must.
No.
We should keep moving.
Okay, join the Grey Wardens.
Keep running! Go! breach back in Haven. That's how I escaped.
The demons! Keep running! Ah!
Go!
Oh no, the Divine!
It was you. They thought it was Andraste sending me from the Fade, but it was the Divine behind me. And then she died.
Yes.
So this creature is simply a spirit.
I think we all knew that was the case, Warden.
Yeah.
I am sorry if I disappoint you.
Are you a memory of the Divine? A reflection?
If that is the story you wish to tell, it is not a bad one.
What we do know is that the mortal Divine perished at the temple, thanks to the Grey Wardens.
As I said, the Grey Wardens responsible for that crime were under the control of Corypheus. We can discuss this further once we return to Adamant.
Yes, Adamant, where the Inquisition faces an army of demons raised by the Wardens.
How dare you judge us?
I'm so like hell
You
bent on
tore
going after the
Kirkwall apart
Wardens.
and started the Mage Rebellion.
To protect innocent mages, not madmen drunk on blood magic. Even without the influence of Corypheus, the Wardens go too far. They need to be checked.
Agreed. The Wardens may once have served a greater good, but they are far too dangerous now.
What are you saying? You want to get rid of the Wardens?
Yeah, have
Everyone
fun with
makes
that.
mistakes. They would
Especially
have
when the
died
next
to
flight
save
rolls
us.
in.
I don't know what to tell you. There are a few good ones, but an awful lot of the Wardens I've known went crazy.
That's not really the time for this.
This debate can wait until we're out of danger.
Inquisitor.
The nightmare has found us.
Form up!
I'm with you.
Like, Huck's all over the, like, ooh, Warden's bad, Wardens need to not exist. But her brother's a Warden. Like, she's basically saying, hey, Carver, fuck off and die? Like...
Come, real or not, the Divine is the key to escaping from the Fade.
Warden Stroud, how must it feel to devote your whole life to the Wardens, only to watch them or worse, to know that you were responsible for their destruction? When the next blight comes, will they curse your name?
With the Maker's blessing, we will end this wretched beast.
tarot card. Oh, yeah. When is Destiny? How many more of those do I have? Like 2, right?
Do you think you can fight me? I am your every fear come to life. I am the veiled hand of Corypheus himself. The demon army you fear, I command it. They are bound all through me.
Ah, so if we banish you, we banish the demons. Thank you. Every fear come to life.
I love it when the villains like monologue and expose their plans and give you a way to defeat them, basically. Hey, this is starting to look like a way I have to go. It is down here.
I guess things just float whenever they feel like it here. Wonder what's up there. Or maybe it's best we never find out.
Yeah, probably for the best.
Hard to outrun anything in this swamp.
One of the dreamers? The first Grey Wardens. Show me what must be done to slay the archdemon. Need Darkspawn blood. himself. Eric became his parents. Madness. Relevance. This is what, like, they fear most. Hopelessness. Temptation. Dying alone. Cold despair. If Cole is despair, then he is kind of like a spirit of hope, then, right? There's that one, and I'm gonna backtrack to those stairs and go up the other way. We have one more dreamer to find. Nug? Stuffed animal. Child. Mr. Snort. Oh. Stuffed animal. What does that do? Oh, do I have to let him a certain way? Okay, let's try it. Nope. Jeez. No. There we go. There's a reward from the Dreamers. Interesting.
Look!
You must get through the rift, Inquisitor. Get through, and then slam it closed with all your strength. That will banish the army of demons and exile this cursed creature to the farthest reaches of the Fade.
Okay. I got too many items. I have to get rid of some stuff. Hold on. Code it. No. Options. Interface. How do I hide? I guess just unmark this one. There we go. So it should just disappear, right? There we go. Sorry, I'm taking a screenshot real quick to potentially use as. What do you call it? Thumbnails for the videos.
The rift! We're almost there!
Great, Hawk. Why not just dare the old gods to try and stop you?
Oh, that's it. That's better.
If you would, please tell Liliana. I am sorry. I failed you too.
I grow fat on your fear.
Oh, fuck, he like one-shot swords. Revive Solo somehow. Okay. So it's not just mages. Thank goodness.
In war, victory!
You cannot stand against me.
You always like target solos and like one shots. Jeez.
You are nothing. You will die in agony.
Good chunk of this fight has been me resurrecting Solus.
We need to clear a path!
Go! I'll cover you.
No, you were right. The Grey Wardens caused this. A warden must...
A warden must help them rebuild. That's your job. Corypheus is mine.
Well, we know how Varric will feel if we leave Hawk behind. And we barely know Stroud, so...
Stroud. Inquisitor, it has been an honor. For the Warden!
Yeah, the demon just really hated Solus. Dead like, what, like 3 or 4 times during that fight because of that? He was always targeted.
She was right. Without the nightmare to control them, the mages are free and Corypheus loses his demon army. Though as far as they're all concerned, the Inquisitor broke the spell with the blessing of the Maker.
Once they understand what really happened...
Honestly, after all the death they've seen, perhaps it would be better to let them believe the legend.
Inquisitor, the Archdemon flew off as soon as you disappeared. The Venatori Magister is unconscious but alive. Cullen thought you might wish to deal with him yourself. As for the Wardens, those who weren't corrupted helped us fight the demons. We stand ready to help make up for Clarel's tragic mistake. Where is Stroud?
Time for your idiocy. Not entirely wrong. I'd say he died a hero.
Warden Stroud died, striking a blow against a servant of the Blight. We will honor his sacrifice, and remember how he exemplified the ideals of the Grey Wardens. Even as Corypheus and his servants tried to destroy you all from within.
Inquisitor, we have no one left of any significant rank. What do we do now?
Oh, you just banish them. Join the Inquisition? Maybe vulnerable to corruption. Okay, but so did the mages we hired. Like, we have a reoccurring theme with everyone we have join our ranks.
You stay and do whatever you can to help. Stroud died for the ideals of the Wardens. In war, victory. And we are still at war. Do you believe the Wardens can still help?
I do, your worship.
You're still vulnerable to Corypheus, and possibly his Venatori. But there are plenty of demons that need killing.
While they
Someone's
do that,
don't
I'll
judge me.
inform the Wardens at Weishaupt what's happened. Best they not get caught off guard.
Thank you, your worship. We will not fail you.
So Varric's like the only party member in this quest that
Good
his
luck,
approval...
Inquisitor. It's been an honor. And take care of Varric for me.
His approval rating changes based on who stays in the Fade. So if Hawk stays and you agree to let the Wardens help the Inquisition, he greatly disapproves. If Shroud stays, he approves of the Wardens joining us.
Hawk sent me one final report. She's on her way to Weishaupt. As for the Grey Wardens, they are fighting demons and Red Templars while staying clear of Venatori. Hugh dealt Corypheus a significant blow, Inquisitor.
Let's capitalize on this. Does that give me something about Jesus?
The Grey Wardens carry respect in other nations. If we spread word that the Inquisition has their support...
We may gain standing with nations that have suffered under the Blight. I will take the matter to Josephine. You took an army from Corypheus, but that will matter little if Orlais falls into chaos. All arrangements have been made for the ball in Halam Shiral. Let us know when you are ready to proceed.
Where can I find the Empress?
She's holding a grand masquerade ball at her winter palace in Halam Shiral. Your invitation has been arranged. That is where the Venatori will strike. Speak with us when you are ready. What was she like? Divine Justinia, or her soul, or the spirit that took her form. I read your report. I know it isn't clear, but...
Cryptic and strange. Not really. Just kind of straightforward.
She seemed calm. Serene, even. And she guided us the whole way through.
That does sound like her.
She did ask me to tell you something, though. She said, "I'm sorry. I failed you too."
Oh. I should finish this before it slips my mind. Perhaps later we might discuss the matter further. Thank you.
Oh, that can be a good chunk of influence. Okay, let's see. I leveled up. Cassandra. Let's do more Templar stuff. Vivian. Oh, this was another reason why being a Knight Enchanter was OP. Besides being able to, you know, when using Spirit Blade, keep your shields up indefinitely. All party members are healed to full health, including those who have fallen unconscious. Like, that's just, like, broken as a skill. Okay. So we grab that Tevinter dude. That means we can probably judge him, right? Oh! Oh, the decorations are done, because we upgraded the hold. Yeah, look at my dragon stuff! That looks pretty cool. Giant statues, a bunch of eggs.
Now this is a hall worthy of the Inquisition.
Giant dragon skull on the wall. Seems let's judge this dude for his crimes. And then I'll probably end the stream afterwards.
Adamant's influence continues, your worship. I submit Lord Livius Erimond of Virantium, who remains loyal to Corypheus.
Of course he does.
We found him alive, offering extreme resistance, likely because the Order will ask for his head. In more colorful terms. To say nothing of justice you might personally require for what was suffered in the Fade.
Many places felt the pain of Adamant. You will answer for a great deal.
I recognize none of this proceeding. You have no authority to judge me.
On the contrary, many officials have communicated that they will defer to the Inquisitor on this matter.
Because they fear. Not just Corypheus, but Tevinter, rightful ruler of every piece of ground you trod in your pathetic life.
Yeah, this dude has no redeeming
I serve
qualities.
a living god. Bring down your blades and free me from the physical. Glory awaits me.
You know what? It was the Grey Wardens who suffered the most because of his actions. They can deal with him.
Although willing, there is a group you have wronged more than any. Lord Livius Erimond of Virantium. The Wardens can have you. Let them take your head if they want it.
Their petty justice or yours, it matters not. Truth lies in the next world.
Wait, do I have another? Oh, I have more prisoners to judge? Who?
Another of the lingering pains of Adamant, your worship. Sir Ruth is a senior warden of the Order.
Oh.
She was one of the many who slit the throat of another to bind a demon. She does not contest this. In fact, she surrendered to us. She requests no mercy. She wants the public justice of the headman's axe.
Oh, she wants to.
You're very serious about this. Is more death the answer?
There is no excuse for my actions. I murdered another of the Order. That blood marks me more than the Blight ever could.
Accepting their actions while thralls of Corypheus, many treaties allow wardens any extreme if it opposes the Blight.
I can't do it. I can't use the greater good to justify my crimes, as if it would create a future I could be a part of. It is wrong that this broke me. I've done worse. With full sanction, I can do nothing except be an example of the cost.
I mean... I think it says jail her. She wants to be executed, though. Which, going to the deep roads to fight Darkspawn is a death sentence. It also kind of redeems her a little bit, because she kind of regrets what she did. Public humiliation doesn't really work, neither is this. So, deep roads.
You feel your life is over. There's a place for such wardens. Sir Ruth, you'll go to the deep roads. Your death may be as quick as you choose.
This sends no message. This is just an end.
Well, what would publicly humiliating a warden do for me when I've sided with the Grey Wardens and have them helping the Inquisition? Like, that would just make things worse, you know? But, yeah, we did a great deal today. Well, we did everything revolving the Grey Wardens, at least. So, I think, with all of that in mind, I'm gonna call the stream here. Thank you guys so much for stopping by and hanging out. I always appreciate it. And hopefully I'll see you guys in the next stream.